Hey, cornbread. Yeah, as I said, got some sleep, done some stuff, and now we can continue. Welcome everyone to playthrough part 3 of Demon Souls Remake. In this one, we are gonna start with the third world, I guess. I really don't know where else to go. Oh,
Well,
Patches is here.
well, I'm glad you're here. Well, we've long been acquainted.
Ah, he can sell me. Oh, he's got fantastic stuff to sell. Look at all the different grass and heavy arrow and heavy bolt. Fragrant ring, barbarian clothes. Oh, these are some nice things. Hey, Al. Just got up. Well, good morning then to you, mate. And to everyone else. Here it is 20 minutes past 2 p.m. You can only listen to. Well, that's what I call a true fan. He's willing to listen this as a podcast. Anyway, Tower of Latria. I don't know if this is supposed to be the next world. I'm guessing it is. So let's get to it. I don't know what to expect. Never seen the world, never seen anything about it. I'm just going in with my 2 daggers, ready to stab some bastards. No. Ominous place. Then again, which one isn't in Soul series? If they are giving me already these stones of guidance, that means this is going to be a really nasty maze-like path. Maze-like area. Suspecting at least. Prison. So this is a prison area. It's gonna be interesting. I'm guessing some wardens will be fucking around. There must be some kind of warden creature. Stay away from the doors. So I'm guessing master key is something we need. What the hell is this? Is this a bong? Wardens have been taking it easy, smoking some bongs. Well, who can blame them? I don't like the look of that creature. Looks like something that came out of... Yeah, it looks like a Cthulhu creature. Okay, what's happening? I can't see. Aged Spice. Aged Spice is an item that does what exactly? Consume to greatly replenish MP. I still don't have any spells whatsoever. That's a shame. It's weird that I haven't found a single spell yet. Oh, look at that chair. I wouldn't want to sit in it. It looks very uncomfortable. Piñata. Good to know that the wardens are familiar with Mexican culture. They are aware of cultural differences. So I'm guessing that guy was Mexican since he ended up like a piñata. To each their own, I guess. Mercury stone shard. This is used to put poison on a weapon. You don't like AC Valhalla, eh? How is it? RX said that to him it is great, but I'm skeptical. Not that I don't believe him, I do believe him. But I don't know. Whenever I see Assassin's Creed, it just looks so underwhelming. Boring. Yeah. Uh-oh. I was laughing too early. He almost killed me. Instantly. That was a nasty one. Now I know that they can do something more with those tentacles besides looking scary. And replicating Cthulhu. I've been enjoying it better than Odyssey. I did not play new Assassin's Creed games at all. I've just seen the gameplay and what they did with RPG light mechanics, and I hate it from what I've seen. So I never really gave it a chance, and I don't think I will, unless there is something else to work on. Unless there is nothing else to work on at that time. I did a mistake by choosing Godfall over Assassin's Creed. I admit that when it comes to views, Godfall sucked. One of the worst games ever that I did on the channel. So that was a mistake. I should have went with Assassin's Creed purely because of more potential views, but yeah, what can you do? I had to choose one. I thought Godfall would be better than what it was. No, he got me. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, I'm dead. Hey Lionel. Hey Polo. Hey everyone. I still can't get the PlayStation 5, still sold out in Canada. Yeah. Chill with it, mate. No reason to get it as fast as possible. Valhalla miles behind Witcher, mate. Assassin's Creed can never be compared to Witcher. Assassin's Creed is an action stealth game, action stealth adventure game. Witcher is an action RPG. It's a way different thing. They simply aren't even the same genre. And Ubisoft is quite the opposite of CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red is about creating unique stuff, unique worlds, unique quests, unique characters. Assassin's Creed series is all about repeating stuff. Oh shit, I fucked up again. Doing the same repetitive stuff over and over again. No uniqueness whatsoever to it. And that's what killed Assassin's Creed for me. The last one that I've really enjoyed was Black Flag, and after that I truly stopped caring about the game, as I've seen that Ubisoft won't ever do the next step. And when they did, which I was wrong, they did the next step, but they made it even worse from what I've seen. With those RPG light stupid mechanics. Well, now I know what I can expect. Exactly, that's why Witcher can't be used in the same sentence. That is a properly developed game with many years of developing time, with each quest being unique, with every... I mean, there are so many differences, it's not even comparable at any rate, at anything. Combat is vastly different, character progression is different. Everything is different. Just that there's some action in both of these games, but there's action in every game. No! Oh. Oh. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I gotta start using my shield. This guy, I mean, I can deal with them with the daggers, but first, you know what? I want to feel safer for now. It is, Simon. You are right about that too. It's soulless and dead. Exactly. There's no innovation. There's no effort put into these games. No, nothing to be proud of. Okay, I'm fucking up severely with these guys. I gotta concentrate. This is not looking good for me. I was doing better with daggers. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow, I'm getting destroyed by Cthulhu bastards. What? Bullshit. Are you going for total white world tendency? I'm not going for anything, mate. I'm just playing the game. I honestly don't give a shit. I know that if you die when you have your body, I mean when you are... Please help me. What? Someone's talking to me. Oh, I thought it was an NPC. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just playing the game, honestly. At the moment, I'm not considering any world tendencies or anything for that matter. Oh, god damn it. Hey, Michael. Time to sharp these daggers. They're going to work. Okay, that's bullshit. I did play the original Demon's Souls, but only briefly. I didn't get far. I didn't get to this place, for example. So, everything is new to me. I got about to Tower Knight and maybe a little bit after Tower Knight in the original, and that's it. But that was 10 years ago, something like that. So it's like I've never played the game. After Dark Souls 1 and 3, this game is really not so good. I would completely disagree, because this game definitely offers different kind of challenge. It isn't as challenging maybe, but the way animations work, it is, when it comes to feel, the feeling of controlling a character, animations and all that, is the best one so far. And that means so much in such a game. Wait, why don't I use short bow? Why am I busting my balls with this? Aha, that's why. Because he's faster. Systems in Dark Souls are better. Okay, that is alright. That is fair. But Demon's Souls feels better now. The remake. I'm having much more enjoyment playing Demon's Souls. Oh yeah, I can backstab them. Why did I forget about that? I assumed since it's Cthulhu that I can't backstab the bastard, but I can. Yeah, I know about world tendencies. Hey Glider, thank you mate. I'm the only one streaming this, I seriously doubt that. I think this game is being streamed all over the place. as I said, about systems and mechanics, yeah, Dark Souls is better. But when it comes to the way the game feels, this has surpassed Dark Souls, even the third one, which I think is the best one. Okay, I have found their weakness, and I'm going to exploit it. Then again, look, there's also a thing with if you know Demon Souls by heart, if you've played the bloody thing. Prison of Hope, third floor key. Which floor I'm on? If you know the game by heart, the original, then playing Remake won't bring you that much. I mean, yeah, it's fully upgraded. It looks better. It plays better. It's simply fantastic in certain areas, and to me this game is awesome because I don't remember anything from the time that I played it, and I'd never beaten it, and that's why to me this is completely new Souls experience, even though it isn't, but it is. Okay, this guy is a cunt. And that also depends. If you've played already, if you know Demon Souls by heart, if you know the areas and all that, then yeah, I can see. I could have done that. I can see how this game would not be nearly as impressive. But to me, the way it feels, just controlling the character, the impact of every slash, every stab, every punch, everything, it's just second to none in Souls games. A dozen times I had it in my cart only to lose it to a bot over the last week. Ah, sorry to hear that, Merked. Some bosses have subtle differences in fights. I like the boss mechanics in this one. Armored Spider, even though I hated the mechanic at start, as soon as I figured out the pattern, I've died multiple times, but I figured out the pattern and it was much easier then. It was, I don't know, but the mechanics overall work. Maybe it could have been better, maybe it could have been a bit updated, but now that's a debate for another time, I guess, and discussion that might be irrelevant completely. Mostly what I wanted from the remake, since I can't remember a lot of things, since I don't remember a lot of things, is the fact that how combat upgraded at all, and how it feels, how the whole game feels, and that is where this game absolutely shines. Now I'm supposed to find a way. Third floor key. Now I don't know which floor I'm on, but I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go back and search for path, some kind of path. $1,300. Jesus, that's a lot. Ah, there we go. I assumed there was no boss fight here. It didn't feel right. Look at the lightning effects. It adds so much more atmosphere and so much more immersion. All these little things. Sound effects are also bloody amazing. These little things make a lot of difference in such a game, especially in atmospheric games such as Soul series. Now I want them to do Dark Souls 1 remake. Not remaster, but a remake. If they can pull that off. Dark Souls 3 doesn't really need it. It's modern. Ah, look at that. Some more Mexicans. Cool. I don't like the look of that. Get away from the door. I'm the warden here. It does make incredible difference, I agree. It does. Prison or Hope West F. But there is no key. Oh, bollocks! I'm long for this world. I'm dropping down. No, I'm not. Although... Can we... That's the thing about Souls games. You want to risk it, but you actually don't. Since you made some progression. Polo, that's fine, mate. You don't need to tell me where things are. I'm gonna find it. No worries. Thanks for the feedback. If I need help, I'm definitely gonna ask the chat. But thanks anyway. I'm just taking it slow. No need to rush anything. Just enjoying my time with the game. There's no rush for guides. There's no rush for anything. The game is old. Everything works the same. So... just taking it easy. What games have you picked up on PlayStation 5 so far? The only two games I have so far are these. Mortal Kombat 11, it was a free upgrade. So I had it on PlayStation 4 and now Demon's Souls. That's all I have. What I bought was nothing. I got the code for Demon's Souls. So I didn't buy anything yet. And there's nothing to buy for PlayStation 5 anything. Anyway, a couple of games. That's about it. That's what I'm saying. Buying PlayStation 5 now is just not necessary. Unless you never owned PlayStation 4 and you want to experience some of the PlayStation 4 games. In that case, PlayStation 5 is definitely worth it. But if you have PlayStation 4 and you have played lots of games, then you don't really need PS5. I'm afraid to jump down, but I feel like there could be something. You're getting Cyberpunk on PC or PlayStation 5? I don't know, mate. I've contacted CD Projekt Red about the key, so we'll see. Maybe I won't have a choice. Maybe I won't get a key at all. Probably that's gonna be the case. In that case, I'm gonna have to think about on what platform I want to get it. Currently, my PC is weaker than PlayStation 5, which is definitely something to be worried about. Ah, god damn it. This is some cheesy ass bullshit that this guy is doing. So I don't really know yet. Maybe on PlayStation 5 then, if I don't get a key. I think that's gonna be the platform, but I'm not sure. I can't promise anything yet. Oh, look at that. Bright water. What the hell is that? MP over time. Why would you think that PlayStation 5 is totally worth it? None of the consoles are ever worth it at the release date, unless you did not play PlayStation 4. What GPU? On my PC I have Fury X Hati Radeon R9. Playing PlayStation 4 games 60 frames per second, yeah, they get, but look, you're playing again the same games. That's what I'm saying. There's no point if you have already played those games. I have no interest in replaying these games that I've played on PlayStation 4. Maybe some, but the reason why there is absolutely no reason to buy new console games at the release date is because, first of all, if you have a PC that's half decent, you're gonna be fine. You can play most of these games anyway. Almost every single game that comes on PlayStation, except some of the exclusives like Demon's Souls, which will come eventually on PC. Second thing, first consoles are the buggiest ones, meaning there are issues. So you could be looking at some truly bad situations with the initial console setup. Bugs, bad hardware pieces. We don't know yet. This is the testing period. We just got it. And the third reason, there are no games. No PlayStation 5 games. You have bug snacks and this. That's it. The problem is that people are impatient these days. They don't have they're not careful. They want to throw their money at anything if they think that it's worthwhile, but their perception is wrong completely in most cases. I would not have bought PlayStation 5 or Xbox at the release because I see no point. But it's business related, so I can justify the purchase. That's just my opinion. Obviously, we can agree to disagree. I have no problem with that. It's just how I look at things. Wanting PlayStation 5 there's nothing wrong about it. But as I said, some people have more reasons to buy it, some people have less reasons to buy it. If you don't own a PC or you have a weak PC, then definitely buying a new generation console is worth it. Definitely. As most of these games you will be able to play. So... Alright, am I lost now? Or did I pick up? Aha, I think I know where I need to go. We are now back at the same place we were before, right? I just dropped from the higher floor. Yeah, it's the same place, and I think I know where I need to go. I gotta go back up and open the door where Cthulhu Bastard was. I'm not any person, Lionel. I'm actually, if you want to know my preference, my player preference was always PlayStation. I always enjoyed consoles more. Because you can just sit around, you don't have to worry about hardware, you just play the games. I always enjoyed PlayStation. So I'm not a fan. I am a fan, but I'm not a fan. It's hard being fan these days of anything. Especially when you get to more mature age as when we were kids. As compared to when we were kids. But if I always wanted to preference, my preference would always be PlayStation or PC, Xbox, Nintendo, whatever. I've owned every PlayStation so far. And I'm just giving you my honest opinion about it. It doesn't mean if I like something that it is necessary and that it is better than something else. It's not. It's just how I think about these things and initial console releases. Backwards compatibility is the key feature, yes. If you did not play many games on PlayStation 4 and you want to experience them with the performance boost, definitely, as I said, PlayStation 5 is then worth it. But if you have played all the exclusives and most of the games that were on PlayStation 4, then, in my opinion, there's no point in buying PlayStation 5 now. But that's up to you. That depends on how important it is graphical and performance boost to you personally. Now I also have a problem which is a personal problem connected to my job, and that is that I switch games all the time, so I jump from one game to another and I don't look back. So that's also a thing that most people don't do. They don't just jump from one game to another, but they appreciate games more. Well, I have to jump from one to another to make new guides, to be current. So you gotta keep that into account too. Thank you, Deadman. How's the game? The game is awesome. Really good. For someone that doesn't know what to expect and that everything is new here that I'm seeing. Noble's Lotus. Stops bleeding, counteracts poison, counteracts plague. I like that there's additional quick bar here. Tool belt, they call it. It's quite cool addition. Yeah, Blue Point did an amazing job, mate. They really did. Iron Maiden. It would be cool if someone put the whole, if someone did cartoon version or something, put some kind of miniatures inside an Iron Maiden of Iron Maiden band. So if you open some kind of an Easter egg, you open an Iron Maiden and there are little miniatures of Iron Maiden band members. That would have been cool. Ring of Magical Sharpness. I'm guessing raises magic proficiency. Let's see. Yeah, lowers magic defense, raises magic power. Someone said that the game is very dark. Do I need to turn up the brightness a bit? How is it looking to you, the viewer? Oh, I think I've missed a completely other side of the previous floor. I heard New Game Plus is no joke. We'll see, mate. I plan on streaming that too. Like Demon's Souls should look. Alright then. So Dual Daggers New Game Plus run. Can't wait for that. Considering that this is the practice version, the new game, I mean the first playthrough. Oh fuck! I didn't see that. The question is, this looks like I could land on it, but I'm kinda afraid. Well, only one way to tell. Oh god damn it. But at least there's a shortcut now. So that's fine. There it is. I don't have to go all the way around. GG. Well, I guess you did land on it. Technically, you are correct. I did land on it. Bastard of a game. I'm really enjoying it. Oh. Good thing we have unlocked this shortcut prior to dying, because doing with all the Cthulhu bastards again and again would not have been fun. Yeah, now we go to the left, if I remember, and there's a Cthulhu bastard. Alright, now let's backstab him. Hey, Trapez, where am I from? I'm from Croatia, near Zagreb. Technically in Zagreb. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, mate. When is Thanksgiving even? Look, I don't really pay attention to holidays. When you start doing this job, every day is work day, so unless I specifically take time off. I honestly don't pay attention to holidays. Isn't Thanksgiving only for American holiday? I honestly have no clue. Is it today? Thank you. Thank you, Trapez. Uh-oh. I gotta lure him in. He's difficult to deal when I'm close by. But when I can do this, it's no problem. Yeah, I don't think we celebrated that over here, but I'm not really sure entirely. As I said, I have no clue about holidays here. I don't follow religious holidays, I don't follow political holidays. I just know some of them related to war and all that. Whoa! Aha, I was going the other way, right, and that's when I died. I got it. Confusing area, though. It really is. Yeah, I picked up something here, then I dropped down. Yeah, I was trying to drop on a guard. No, I dropped down here. That means I can't get across. Oh, wait. What is this? First rule of meeting strange women in prison cells: trash their cell. That's not gonna piss them off at all.
You're still intact, aren't you? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. I've known better days.
My favorite Croatian dish. You know what's my favorite dish? When you put a chicken in the oven with potatoes. That's my favorite bloody thing. I love that. I can never get enough of that. You make it proper. Full moon grass. Alright, fresh spice. I have item burden of 93. That's not good. Rapier. Oh. That would not be a bad purchase. Buckler. I have that already. Black bolt. What is the difference between black bolt and other bolts? Ring of Avarice. Oh, there's some really cool things here. I don't have money for anything.
They were driven mad, redemption.
She said it's all going to respawn when you die. True. So keep on smashing, I guess.
Returned and they pillaged Great Latria. Land since then, they've been feeding off our souls, telling us over and over that if we go above.
To tell you my impressions of new PlayStation. Look, this is the first game that I'm playing on it. I got it on 20th of November. So I didn't have it for a long time, but Demon's Souls definitely froze 2 times and I had to restart my PlayStation. Overall, it looks awesome, it's fast. But it's too early to tell. Gamepad is awesome. But it's too early, you can't really judge the console immediately. It needs to have continuous testing to be able to properly judge the bloody thing. When it comes to options, it definitely lacks some options. Yeah, like you can't change the theme because that starting home music is depressing as fuck. Honestly, I'm not in a good mental state lately, and that music is fucking depressing. That home PlayStation music. It's Jesus Christ. They need to change it somehow. When I turn on the PlayStation, it's like I want to take an anxiety pill due to that home music. But I'm guessing when themes come, that's when we will be able to change it. Where am I? Aha, I can't get across, but I can... Oh, alright, I get it. Where's Cthulhu? New DualShock Demon Souls. It feels great, but honestly, I don't know its features. People have been telling me about the features, but they've said that unless you play Astro Room, you're not gonna notice that much difference on Demon Souls. Aha, it's the location where I was before already. So I don't even need to go here. There's nothing new that would... Oh! There's an NPC there. Oh, actually, there is something new because I wasn't here. So where does this drop lead? Kinda afraid to drop down. We're gonna test that later. For now, let's just go. Have I ever traveled to USA? No. No. I have no interest in visiting USA. Honestly, I don't have any traveling interests whatsoever. I mostly... Yeah, I visited Europe. That's about it. Countries in Europe. But I don't really care about other countries. Nor do I care about Croatia that much, so... It's not something that I feel like I need to experience. Mainly because I'm gonna forget it very soon afterwards, so... What's the point? I'm gonna have some pictures, and then when I'm looking at them, it's gonna be some kind of a nostalgia feeling because of something else. And it just... I don't know. Maybe it depends with who you are doing it. Then it can create some good memories and all that, but even the good memories can turn sour after some time. But overall, yeah, I'm not really interested in traveling that much. Never was, never will be. But my mom is in Chicago. She's been there for a couple of years. Well, not a couple of years, for about 5 years now, 6 years. Due to financial issues, she had to go there to find work. And she is there for 5 or 6 years now. There are no opportunities in Croatia unless you have unless you have your own business and if you are incredibly successful or something. If you have some unique knowledge of something, then you might succeed, but otherwise you're gonna struggle. All themes on PlayStation 4 do not transfer over. No, there are no theme options at all currently on PlayStation 5. What you see is what you get. Oh crap. Now, was I here already or not? That's the problem. I can't seem to remember. Because every goddamn floor looks the same, with occasional difference. My favorite game on PlayStation 4, God of War. The Ghost of Tsushima really surprised me. I was enjoying that game a lot. But it's just that God of War is so goddamn good. It's one of the best games I've ever played, so... there isn't much of competition when it comes to the games that I played on PlayStation 4. And I've played all the necessary ones. Okay, was I here already or was I not? It's really confusing. Oh! Second floor, that means we weren't here. I wish I could send you my 2008. Come on, cornbread. That's fine, mate. Thank you. Did I play Red Dead Redemption? Yes, both the Red Dead Redemptions, but I haven't beaten the second one yet. I was streaming it from PlayStation 4 a bit, but I couldn't. But I couldn't finish it, no time. I loved both of them.
As you can see, my corpse lies. I've no interest. I will soon fade into the beyond. A retainer to the king once heard foul. As you can see, the only I've no interest. I will soon fade.
So I'm guessing we haven't found his soul yet. Not soul, but his body. Do you get American sports on TV there? Not really. Some of them, yeah, but not many. The problem is what kind of package you've got. If you have your basic package with only basic Croatian national programs, then no, you get nothing. You don't even get national sports. I mean, you get some, but nothing interesting. But if you buy the TV programs from the provider, from your ISP, that's gonna give you a lot of programs to choose from, and you'll be able to watch NBA, NHL, and so on. But in Croatia, you know how we do things. We mostly live stream from internet. That's how we do things. We watch live streams from some sharing sites, let's call it like that. Last of Us, I've played both Last of Us. Last of Us 1 was amazing. Last of Us 2 was a complete joke when it comes to storytelling and pace of the game. But gameplay and brutality of Last of Us 2 is amazing, and graphics. What now? The fuck is that? I can't find enjoyment of completing any games anymore. That comes with age, mate. I don't as well. Unless maybe in Souls games, when you finally beat them. It is enjoyable still. That thing looks way too dangerous for me to try to defeat head on, I mean. I'm a good supporter, I buy every game that launches. I'm hoping you're not buying EA games and Ubisoft games and so on. Don't buy things that should not be supported. Only buy games that should be supported. And that's not even subjective anymore. It's quite objective and easy to tell which games should be supported and which ones shouldn't. Do we have different ethnical restaurants? Yeah, we have Chinese, sushi, Thai food, Mexican food. We got everything here. Not everything, but a lot of things. People eat good in Croatia, but overall Balkan food is amazing. So, things you can eat here. Plenty of stuff you can choose from. Am I rich? No. No, I was. For a brief period of time, but that wasn't really rich. That was more like I've had more than anyone. Any one of my friends or something like that, but that wasn't rich. But that only lasted for about a year. Then it all crashed and burned. Thanks to YouTube. But no, I was never rich. I did consider myself rich back then, because I didn't need more money than that. But now, no. Now I basically earn average sum that everyone else earns. Depends on the month. Sometimes I earn even less, sometimes I earn way more than average person, but usually it's the similar amount per month. Where are you working? I'm working on YouTube only, mate. This is full-time job. Streaming is not my full-time job. I'm just streaming for fun. I'm streaming usually games that I work on. And what I do is I do guides. That's what I'm known for, not streaming. Streaming is just an additional little thing. A lot of people were asking me to do it, so I decided to start doing it. That's all there is to it. Let me see my items. I really have to start putting some of these things into the storage because I'm running out of everything. I really don't like the fact that there is item burden. I don't see a point in it. It drives me nuts. Yeah, Divinity was the most popular game that I did on the channel. Divinity Original Sin 2 and Neo 1. Those games put me on the radar. Heavy crossbow, attribute requirement 16. I'm gonna leave that in here. Maybe we can use it somewhere. Ah, we got Burrower armor. That's the new one, right? Let's see how that looks. Wait. 33 and... Aha, it's a full armor set. Okay, that's why it was so heavy. Burrower armor, but it also weighs a lot more. Well, I can go up to 22 in weight. So, I think I'm fine. Why can't I wear silver bracelets? They don't have a requirement of any kind. It is, yeah, but that's fine. It's taking up grass. Well, actually, it isn't fine. You are correct. Now, that's the one thing I haven't thought about, is the fact that people can stock up grass and that way making bosses way easier. I'm 51%. Shit. Yeah, it's felt I can't play like this. So we're gonna remove these gauntlets and stay with these ones. But I like the armor look of this one. Really cool. Hey, Myopic. I found you from BG3. What's my favorite horror game? I don't really like horror games because Silent Hill 1 destroyed every horror game ever for me. That was the scariest shit ever made, and I've played many horror games afterwards. Nothing came even close to that game when it comes to scary factor. Nothing. Silent Hill 1 killed everything for me. I never finished it. I was mainly playing it when I was much younger, but even when I've tried playing it again when I was about 13, 14 years of age, I got to school, said, fuck this. This is still the scariest shit ever. So that's the worst and the best horror game. I mean, worst as a matter of the scare factor. Nothing ever scared me like that game. No game ever. And I've played Outlast, I've played Slenderman. Slenderman was a joke to me. Then, what else did I play? I've played the Resident Evil games. I love Resident Evil games. They're really good, most of them anyway. I loved the remake of Resident Evil 2. As I'm completely lost now. I have to go there, I guess. But when it comes to pure horror, Silent Hill 1. I hope they never do a remake of that. If they do a remake of that, I'm gonna have to play it. Just so that you can see me scared shitless. I'm not usually easily scared. I really am not. I'm quite composed when it comes to these things. And horror games don't scare me. Really, they don't. Rarely I get any flinch out of anything that I've played. Just because Silent Hill made such an impact. Might need to ask Bluepoint to remake that game. Please don't. Please don't. I promise you all, if there is a Silent Hill 1 remake, I'm gonna play it. It's not a game that I'm gonna cover when it comes to guides. There's nothing to cover there, except some items and all that. But purely for your fucking enjoyment, I'm gonna put myself through that horror again. I upgraded to the RTX 3090. If you have PO box, I can send you my... Oh no, mate, thank you, but no, you're crazy, cornbread. No, thanks. The bar is filling up really nicely. I can't say anything bad about people have been donating like mad ever since I've made the new GPU bar. So really, I can't. As soon as RX 6800 comes out, not RX, ATI 6800 comes out in Croatia, I'm buying that with the new GPU fund. So thank you very much for even considering that. But yeah, it's the upgrade that I need to make anyway. So, but thanks, mate. You're fucking mad. And honestly, I wouldn't trust sending that, even if I was up for that, I wouldn't trust sending that over mailbox, over mail. Things in Croatia get lost a lot. Just going to collect dust. Yeah, sell it, mate. Why not sell it? I'm gonna sell my R9. I think I can get it. I think I could get about 150 bucks for it Maybe not that much. At least in Croatia it was way more expensive than it was in USA. How much gigabytes, I mean virtual memory 2008 Ti has anyway? Just for info. Which one do we have now? Aha, you said RTX 3090. $11 GB. My god. Hey, Supernatural. Again, you with the Neo. For fuck's sake, mate, stop playing that mediocre game. Yes, they tax a lot. As I said, if you want to buy RTX 3080, it's about $1,200 to $1,300 here. Almost twice, almost double the price of the same card in United States, I believe. I'm kinda lost now. $11 GB. That's insane. But yeah, I need to really upgrade with the new stuff, and then I'm not gonna upgrade anything for 5 years. Now it's PlayStation 5, then the new GPU, then I have to buy new SSD, then I'm guessing one of these days I would have to invest into new TV, 4K finally, new monitor. So we got plenty of expenses lined up. But when I'm done with that, I'm not changing anything for another 5 years. Here's the new path. I know I'm taking this slowly, but you know that I don't know what's up ahead, so bear with me. How much did my PlayStation 5 cost? $670. So that means $6,700. That's how Americans say it, right? No, what did they say? No, 670, not 6,700. No. Forget about 6,700. No. That would be way too much. Now, where can I even go? There doesn't seem to be a visible path here that I can take to get to the other side. Maybe I'm missing something quite obvious. Aha, there was that door. But did I just enter through those doors? My memory is horrible. Yeah, those are the doors. Now I'm lost. Faroe Islands. Okay, people, I'm lost. I don't know where to go next. If anyone has a tip, I'm open for it. Feel free to spoil. Oh, wait. No need. Missed the obvious one. Oh, that looks like fun. Cheers, cornbread. You're nuts, mate. You're nuts. Fuck. If you ever get to Croatia, I'm gonna have to buy you tons of beer. Or whatever you drink. So I'm guessing this leads to somewhere. Somewhere. Over the ledge is my death. Ugh. I was hoping it would be something more impressive than that. Yes, I'm from Croatia. Are you a Luka Doncic fan? I don't really watch basketball that much. I watch highlights occasion. I've watched highlights occasionally, but I don't like how new basketball is being played. It's too sissy. Too sissified. You can't fart at someone's direction and they call a foul. It's pathetic, really. I just don't like where, in general, modern sports, especially soccer or football, as we call it in Europe, has went. All the proper men have left the field. When I'm talking about proper men, I'm thinking about people you could look up to. When it comes to the way they behaved and all that. Oh, Mercury Rapier. Not the way they behaved, but at least the way they have that aura. Like, you could definitely see that there was something to admire about people such as Roy Keane, Patrick Vieira, Zidane, Henry, Ronaldinho, Ronaldo, the Brazilian one, Nedved, Del Piero, all those legends. And now you have these Instagram models. I just can't get behind it. Sorry, I'm way too old school for that. When I see guys like Neymar, I want to slap the fuck out of them, honestly. And that people are looking up to them. Spends more on haircut than some people spend a year on food. On food during the whole year. I have no clue what to do here. Luka Modric is amazing, yeah. But look, Luka Doncic is absolutely sick. Doncic, from what I've seen, highlights and all that, that kid is on another level. That kid is absolutely insane. I've watched basketball during the 90s when I was much younger. And at the start of 2000, my favorite players are Iverson and Carter. Those would be my favorite ones, even though I liked others as well. Jordan, we all loved Jordan, most of us. Kukoc was really good back then. Alright, so we got Warden's Key. Warden's Key, I'm guessing, opens up all the cells or something. Let's get back and see. But anyway, that's that's how I look at it. I can't simply get behind the kid that is an Instagram model putting pictures of his new haircut, of his new car, of his new whatever. Fuck that. It's all become too... I don't know. Too much money has went into sports. It changed it. It lost its soul. Now that we are playing Demon Souls. It's a pun that wasn't intended, but it did lost its soul. I was just watching some highlights from Arsenal football club back in the day. I was a huge fan of that club. God damn, those teams they were playing against: Juventus, Real Madrid, Los Galacticos, Barcelona, all those teams. They were kind of... None of the teams were above each other. They were all something of a level playing field. All had decent amount of stars, but they all had weaknesses, and it was much more interesting to watch. It opens up the gate, the wide gate, behind the boss. I mean, behind that thing that shoots. All right, then let's go there. Then I don't want to waste time by going somewhere I won't be able to use that key on. Question is this even possible? Or do I need to do something else? Hey, Jill. Is there... Yeah, this isn't doable. You have to time it and roll. Oh, so it is doable. Thank you. Good tip. Oh, fuck! This was too fast. Alright, now we're gonna run. Oh, don't do it. But if the key opens the gate behind that structure, then I have to go for that thing. Because I don't know what else to do. Let me just try opening some of these doors with the warden key. See what happens. Nah. Now I have to remember how to get there. Oh! We got a new key, I guess. I didn't even see where I got this key. But doesn't matter. We got it. Hey, optical green. There's another way that puts you behind the trap. Oh, in my mind, I am rolling through it. So I'm gonna have to do it like that. Mass murderer. Secret dagger. Oh, come on, that could be perfect. What's so secret about it? 70 damage. Basically a cooler looking dagger than the normal one, because I can't see any notable difference. Yeah, backstabs look great, and parries too. Let me try to parry an enemy, then you'll see. Parrying with a dagger is fucking amazing. Come on, hit me. Well, he doesn't want to. I mean, I can understand him saying claws. Nice. Oh, god damn. We have hands of God. We have claws. I'm gonna have so much fun with these setups. I'm already lowing these dual daggers. I'm gonna have to do dual dagger build. That will be the first one. But when I understand the systems a little bit more, it's too early for that. The sound effect of it and the bones that you hear cracking is something special. It simply never gets old. Thanks, KP. Let me try to do the parry. But these guys are hard to time. Come on. He does not want to do it. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Something is shooting at me from afar. Come on. Let's do it. Gotta parry you. Concentrate. Where were we the last time? It does, doesn't it? It's so much fun. Even though parrying is not easy. It never was. I'm not good at it. But I feel like I'm better at it in Demon Souls Remake than I was in Dark Souls. I've barely used it in Dark Souls. Oh, Warden's key. Just opened up this secret door. It's the gargoyle I was trying to land on earlier that killed me. Uh-oh. Man, you're gonna have to make a lot of content to get me over not having a PlayStation 5 to play this. People, I might stay with Demon Souls for some time. Streams have been going wonderfully. You people have been amazing. I'm not saying only for donations. I'm not saying only for that. You have been amazing when it comes to chat, when it comes to participating in the streams. And it's been tons of fun. Honestly, this is what I needed. To kind of alleviate my mental issues and life problems at the moment. So it's exactly what I needed. I'm truly enjoying it. This is the happiest I've been in a long time, playing this game on stream. I know it's a small thing, but to me it means a lot. So I appreciate it. I appreciate everything. Renowned hero soul. What do we have then? So I guess this is the... Yeah, this is the other one. This is the other one. New Game Plus, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be a blast. Even though I'm not even finished with this one yet. Okay, I have no clue where I am at the moment. I'm opening stuff left and right, but... Is this the path that I need to take? Aha, there we go. I'm hoping this fat fuck can't reach the trap here. Maybe the trap can kill him, giving me some easy souls. That would be awesome. Alright, let's go, thief. Cool looking trap though, very cool. I mean, look at the lightning, look at this. This looks... Do you know what this sight reminds me of? Just appreciate this sight. This looks like, I forgot the name of Lord of the Rings tower. Not the tower, but the fort where King of Nazgul flew out of when he was leading that army. Forgot the name. Jesus Christ, I knew everything about Lord of the Rings back in the day. That fort in Mordor, I think it was. God damn, this looks so ominous and cool as fuck. Barad-dûr, no, Barad-dûr was the one with the main guy, with Sauron. But King of Angmar, where he exited the fort. Where Frodo and Sam and Gollum were hiding behind rocks and they were seeing the army marching. It wasn't Barad-dûr. Barad-dûr was the main one. The last one. Morgul. Might be. Not sure, but it might be. Minas Morgul. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Thank you, people. So now I'm here and I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm guessing this is the progression path since we are at the top. That means what I always do, go back and explore everything that I haven't explored yet. Not everything, but just the previous floor. This looks so freaking cool. Gotta take a screenshot of this. It's just too good. They support YouTube content on the genre. What do you mean by that, mate? I'm not certain what that means. Oh! Oh, you bastard. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Moonlight stone chunk. Good, I guess. If Witch King exits the scene, I mean enters the scene, I would piss my pants. I'm guessing that's a boss fight, so I'm gonna go up and try to explore a little bit more. Maybe we can open up some kind of a shortcut. You forgot some souls in front of Arrow Lady. Did I now? I forgot some souls in front of Arrow Lady. I'm guessing on the top, right? That's where I'm about to go. I'm guessing both of these paths lead to the same area. Or maybe not. Am I in a new house? No, mate. No. I'm at the same house. I'm just streaming from a different room. This is my living room. It is different, yeah, because I have PlayStation 5 and I had PlayStation 4 set up on my... I'm gonna show you. Since you're asking, I'm gonna show you the living room. It's old. Everything is old here. I'm gonna show you the setup fully. Now this is my dog. Who doesn't know my dog? A little bastard. She's sleeping now. The setup is like this. PlayStation is below. You can see it down there. It's the TV. There's the game capture card connected to laptop. Hopefully you can see some stuff. That's basically that's the living room. It's an old house. The other room is my, let's call it, working room. I basically have my bench press there, some fitness stuff. I mean, some tags. And that's about it. And the PC, of course. Where did I put my gamepad? Ah, there it is. It's an old house where my late dad used to live. But I didn't invest in it yet, since I don't know if I'm gonna stay here. Most likely I am. But when it's official, then I can start investing. As I screwed up my microphone now. Brilliant. One second, please. Alright, this should work. Anyway, let's head up. So we have huge path up top. Where does that lead? I have no clue. Quite ominous looking one as well. Might have to invest into a new mic stand because this is getting frustrating as hell. I don't know why it doesn't want to stand anymore like it used to. And no, I'm not talking about my dick. That thing works too good. Ah, fuck it. This should work. Sorry about the mic issues, but the stand is really being a bitch these days. Was I here already? This feels familiar. Think I've opened this path with the warden key. Or maybe not. Because I don't recall this particular path. Oh yeah, it is the same thing. Never mind that. See that what you get for showing off your rich house. Yeah, very rich house. You want to see my floorboards? They are separate. They are separated, literally. I have holes inside the floorboards. But I'm gonna sort it out. Eventually. Aha, so this is a shortcut. Ah, alright. So we have unlocked a shortcut basically to the boss fight. If I'm not mistaken. Controller so far seems very nice, but directional pad might be low quality, which I might be wrong about, but we need proper testing, proper time to test it. That's why every review for PlayStation 5 is irrelevant at the moment. The only way you can review consoles is over a period of time. How it all starts to decay over time, how the hardware stuff performs after some time, how the cooling works after some time, and all that. That's the only way you can review a console. You can't review consoles on the release date. What the fuck is there to review? Features. Of course you're gonna have features. There's gonna be better graphics and all that, but I mean, what else? Those few games you can play, the performance upgrades. It's not much to go on. The only thing that properly tells how console is time. Alright, how the hell do we get there? How does this compare to Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne? But overall, I really like DualSense. I really like it. DualSense so far is really good. Although I did notice one thing. When I'm pressing the buttons, the icon buttons, meaning the square, triangle, circle and all that, my finger is starting to hurt after some time. Especially after every stream. Which means it might not be as, how could I put it, as soft as the ones that were on PlayStation 4. So that might be also an indicator, which we will know after some time. So far they seem more rigid, but maybe because I haven't played PlayStation 4 in a long time, so who knows. Imperial Spy. Oh, I think this could work with us. Imperial Spy hood. Basically now. Oh wow, that looks fucking awesome. Welcome. I just wish we could remove this outline, this ghost outline. It just doesn't work for me. So how does this game compare to Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne? When it comes to features and all of that, and how the game is composed, it's weaker than all of those games. But the thing is, it is now by far the most impressive graphically, and when it comes to the way the animations are done and how the game feels, it's the best out of all. But look, Demon's Souls was the first one. So obviously the mechanics and some of the things won't work as good as with later games, as they have fixed some of the stuff. But overall, if you haven't played Demon's Souls, definitely buy it. Or if you don't remember it, or it was a long time since you last played it, buy it. No doubt about it. Simply the way it all feels is just insanely good. There was a body we could have jumped to, I'm guessing. Yeah, there it is. Aha, okay, it's not that big of a deal. We can jump down there quite easily. So, let me just search. What the hell can we find here? And then I'm off to the boss fight. What the fuck is that? Someone is doing something over there. I don't like the look of it. Level design is amazing, but as I said, Demon's Souls suffers from long paths to boss fights, which I fucking hate. It's by far the biggest downside of the whole game, and I hate it, as you're gonna see soon when I start dying to this new boss. Is this an enemy? No?
What do you want? I am, but I won't cause you trouble.
Okay, thanks. I don't want to cause you any trouble as well.
What do you want? I won't cause you trouble.
But what happens when I take the key? Prison of Hope special key.
What do you want? I won't cause you trouble.
Hey, Sean. How's it going, mate? Hey, Dimitris. He will respawn the boss. So I should kill him. Alright then. I would not have guessed that he had such a big influence to the upcoming boss fight. Good, thanks. Got my PlayStation 5 last week, loving it. Glad you are loving it, mate. I'm interested in what the big boss behind those doors will be. I do have some souls, though I wish to spend them before going to the boss fight, because I can spend them on some... Oh yeah, I can spend them near that cell where that merchant was. Yeah, I can go there. Sorry, I know it's gonna... I'm prolonging the boss fight, but I really don't want to miss out on these souls. No reason to, right? We can maybe buy some... Yeah, we're gonna buy some full moon grass and all that stuff. Grisha is very hard to fight. Just use my guide, mate, for Grisha. I barely got hit anymore by Grisha bosses. Hoping you're gonna enjoy Final Fantasy VII Remake, mate. I've enjoyed it. Even though it was too linear, the combat was so fucking good. And the music and the characters were so fleshed out. It simply amazed me in so many ways. That they have put so much effort into it. That's fine, I'm not a reviewer. I mean, I am, but that's not my primary thing. There is just an additional thing that I've added over time. Okay, now we have to find where that girl was. Ah! Okay. Now it's on. Yes, Anton, thank you. I didn't understand at first, but I figured quickly after I've seen these souls that you were talking about them. Any improvements on PlayStation 5 when it comes to Final Fantasy 7, you mean? I don't know about Final Fantasy 7 if it has any improvements. Let me try to think. Where is the quickest path to... And where's that special key? What does that special key unlock? Is also a question. Aha, there she is. Okay. Okay, I got it. I know where she is. But now I have to find the path to my souls. Look at the effects of magic. Looks absolutely insane. Gotta lure the guy in the open space to backstab him easily. Special keywords for Sage's cell. Ah, okay. Imperial Spy. That sounds like Elder Scrolls, doesn't it a bit? Sage's cell was at 4th floor, if I recall correctly. Right? I'm not really excited about anything at the moment, mate. Not because of the games, but just because I got some other issues, so.
Magnificent. My name is I thought to claim a demon's soul or two for the I have been in but I thank the I owe you.
Stiletto?
But I can still move my legs. But I can still move.
Yeah, see, the problem is that people already got Cyberpunk. Some people. And I'm sick of this industry and that everyone is getting such privileged positions where they get games even 20 days early. How can I compete with them then? It's what pisses me off. That's one of the reasons why I'm not excited about anything anymore. Usually I get excited about the potential the potential views I can get from guides and all that, but it's not looking good just because of that privilege system. Now I can't figure out where the fuck was that big thing that I was fighting. I mean, I'm still gonna cover Cyberpunk, don't get me wrong, but it just... What's the point of putting additional effort? I'm definitely gonna do builds and so on, but... Okay, where are my souls? Look at the effects. Effects are insane. Ah, there are my souls. Now, how can I get back without... Aha, I know. Let's do this quickly. Gotta spend these souls. No, this isn't where the girl was. We gotta go a bit more up. I think this is the floor she was on, right? Shit, this is so confusing, the layouts of this map. I'm never certain about the... Yeah, this is not it. Can't remember. Thanks, Landon. I think your personality draws people in as much as your insights. Thank you, mate. Thank you. But yeah, look, I understand people that are already posting content. Don't get me wrong. It's you have to break through. This is a ruthless business, and sometimes you're gonna forgo your integrity or anything that you have because you want the views. We are all guilty of that. We are all, some more, some less. She's up on the 4th floor. All right, let's go to the 4th floor. I apologize. This is so confusing to figure out where everyone is. Thank you for the info. Awesome.
I've known better days.
1,300 for one full moon grass. You are out of your damn mind. But we're gonna buy a rapier. Black bolts, although I still don't know what's the difference between a black bolt and the normal one. But yeah, I'm gonna buy, alright. I'm gonna make a mistake and buy them.
Thank you.
Did I just buy 3 black
I can
bolts?
stay here for a little while.
Wait a minute. She doesn't have more than 3.
Oh, it's you.
Item carry capacity again.
I wish to stay here, but I need souls to remain sane. As you know, of course.
For some reason I can't equip silver bracelets. I don't know why.
Oh, it's you. Thank you.
Anyway, let's head to the boss finally. Everything has been sorted. I'm broke. We can now proceed. Hey, Big Daddy. Did I cover Persona 5? Yes, I did. Silver bracelet is female only. Oh, I did not know that. Gender privileges. I mean, sex privileges. Persona 5, I don't know if I did a review for that one, mate. Not sure. Uh-oh. Fucked that one up. The effects are amazing. Oh, goddamn. So where was that shortcut? Because this isn't a short way to the boss. It was somewhere around here. Let's test the boss first. No non-binary bracelet. I hate these new terms, gender, binary and all that. It's such coined up bollocks. That's why I don't even use the word gender. I use sex. But I don't want to get into that. They should be able to make a good Harry Potter game. Oh, do you mean the Hogwarts, the new one? I might cover that. Sisters have been bugging me that I buy. Ah, so Black Bolt is better when it comes to damage output. As soon as my sisters heard about the new Harry Potter game, they told me, you're gonna have to lend us PlayStation 5 to play that. Yeah. Oh, look at the effects are awesome. Fool's Idol. Cool name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? There's two of them. Backstab, no. Oh, god damn it. I don't know what am I supposed to do here. I mean, obviously kill her. It's not a big of a revelation, but still. 1 second, gonna grab something to drink. Siphon filter. That's that's a special name right there. I loved that game and old Splinter Cell ones. It would be cool if I remembered the shortcut, but I didn't. Splinter Cell, I loved those games. Siphon Filter, Splinter Cell, Metal Gear, but Metal Gear is still to me the favorite one. I have so many people in my live stream. Yeah, many more than before. That's awesome. Hopefully it stays like that. But 70 people is not that... It is much for me, for my channel, but it isn't usually a big number. Now, where were we? I need to repair my weapon too. It is. Live streams have been growing a lot, but I gotta get views up. That's the biggest issue. Gotta make some guides, but yeah, I don't know what will bring the channel up, but we'll see. Usually something comes up. Baby. Yeah, much higher than Twitch numbers. You are correct about that. Šta mi gledaš? That bastard just has to hit me. How long have I been playing the game? Since Friday. So 2 days, I guess. This is the third one. Oh goddamn! Really? Fucking benches. Now I don't know where she teleported. The third one, I mean. Let's hope this is the real one. Yep. Ah, now I know the trick. Oh no, 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 no. I'll have to be careful. Shit! No! Oh, fuck off! It's like battling a goddamn machine gun. Thank you, Emonte. I didn't play any PlayStation 4 game yet on PlayStation 5. This is the only game that I've played so far, so I can't really comment on that. Let me see, I got some new daggers though. Baby's nail. It does curse damage. Magical one. Do I have anything that can repair equipment? I really need something to repair the gear. Perfect. Maybe kill the enemies in the room first before the battle, but won't they just get resurrected then? Alright, I'll do that. It's not a difficult battle, obviously. You just gotta position yourself properly. It really isn't. Is there a faster way to reach the boss, or is this the fastest one? Because I felt like I found a faster one. But I can't remember where exactly that led me to. Wait. No, this is a dead end. such a long path to take. I'm gonna go to the right side to just explore that shortcut because I know there is a shortcut. Was it on the left side or on the right side? I know there was one. Funny running animations of Souls games. No, it's not here. It means on the other side. Sorry about this. I know I'm taking my sweet time, but I want to find the shortcut because I'm likely gonna die one more time. There it was. This area is cool looking though. This whole prison setting looks like a castle more than a prison, but it's really cool. Uh-oh, two of them. That's not good. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. Not risking anything. Now to figure out where that shortcut was. This and then aha, I get it. So when I get to this place, start going down, then I don't go forward, but I go to the right. I get it. Hey, Silverhand. Having fun killing and backstabbing, yeah, but now I'm about to get wrecked. We're going for a boss. Think I missed my turn somewhere. Yeah, I missed my turn. I think there's a trophy for killing this boss without killing anyone else. I'm not a trophy hunter. I care less. I could care less about any trophies, mate. So I'm fine with not acquiring any special trophies. What the fuck? Where was the path down? This area is confusing. Even though it looks cool as hell, it's just too confusing. Aha, this is the path down. Alright, let's prepare late moon grass, since we're gonna take a lot of damage. The enemies are not the problem. The problem are the benches. Yeah, shortcut seems long. That should do it, right? Two more. Oh, good start. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Bollocks. Okay, this one can be left alive, I don't care. Oh, god damn. Can you stop continuously fucking stunning me? What kind of bullshit is this now? Oh god damn it. I mean, this stunning thing is driving me nuts. Oh, that was unexpected. Okay, that's bollocks. No, 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 no! That's it. Well, that wasn't bad at all. But yeah, there are really some unique mechanics, but when you figure them out, it's easy. As someone already said. Don't choke now. Yeah, I usually do tend to choke right near the end. Hmm? Oh, this doesn't look promising. Immediately I want to jump down, even though I know it leads to certain death, but just to see what's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen, what am I talking about? Artstone, yes, thank you. Oh, this looks cool as hell. What the hell is that thing? Is that the belly of a building? Alright then. Fun time coming up. I did receive some items. So I'm gonna have to upgrade some of the stuff because I think I'm gonna switch my daggers to something else. Where is Gary? He said he was gonna be here somewhere. Ah, there he is.
I have. Could you bring as I determine more about the demons? You have your wisdom. You do not pay prayer, and heaven forbid that I was wary. He has. I know of King Alant of Boletaria. As there's no question, but we were wrong to. He has power over fire, but we were wrong to assume.
Some good stuff here. For multiple playthroughs, you should use a pad and a pen. True. It's not a bad idea. Soul arrow. I need a catalyst. I do have Chris dagger. That works like a catalyst. But I like the sound of this. Protection. Iron demon soul. Aha, demon soul required. Oh. I don't want to spend demon souls just yet. I still haven't figured out the boss weapons. But anyway, now we can learn spells and attune some spells, I guess. How does that work, though? Ah, I gotta attune magic here.
Bravo. I cannot. Oh, thank you. As promised. Where are you going?
Gary Stiletto, what is special about it? It does magical attack. Alright, let's try with that. Chris and Gary Stiletto. Hrvat. Brate, što si ti? Buraz, Hrvat. Clever at attack power when HP is 30% or lower. Raise magical, blah blah blah. We don't need that. We can go for flame resistance, I guess. Anyway, we can parry with this, and we have Chris Blade in our main hand to cast. Or no, we can't cast. Wait a minute. Cast with a catalyst. Not that. Aha, Chris Blade buffs my spells, but it doesn't let me use them. Alright, that makes more sense. So we're gonna use a catalyst here. So it buffs my spells how, though? I don't think it can buff protection and cloak. It can only buff offensive spells, right? I've defeated the dragon god, if you mean dead dragon. Alright, so I don't need Chris Blade. That's actually quite good because Chris Blade sucks in an offhand. I can't parry with it. I still don't know the point of Secret Dagger. But we're gonna put definitely Gary Stiletto in an offhand. And upgrade everything a little bit.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price.
No? Okay. Then let's head to the other smith. Što je? Špišat? Škakat? A? Šta je bilo? Šta je bilo? Špišat? Škakat? Gotta let my dog out. 1 second, please. Seronja jedan. Ajde, špišat, škakat. I did beat the fire dudes, yeah, the Flame Lurker and Dragon God and Armor Spider. That's all part of playthrough part 2. CD Projekt Red definitely gives me some hope for the gaming industry. Yeah, they are the good guys here. They put a lot of effort and a lot of uniqueness to their content. They are proud of their work. They want to make the best thing possible every single time, it seems to me, and that needs to be commended. When company takes that path rather than over monetization, like let's say Mortal Kombat and Warner Brothers, what they did to it, that needs to be supported and commended. That's my opinion. That's why I'm saying support games that needs to be supported. Don't support games from EA, Ubisoft and shit like that. Forget about those games. Activision, Call of Duty and all that crap. Support games that are truly made for gamers, for players, that are truly made with a soul. Not copy-paste shite. Lionel, you can see that on playthrough part 2. It's uploaded on the channel. I'm gonna have to rename these playthroughs and name the bosses in the title. Just so that everyone knows. I've beaten him after a couple of times, it wasn't that bad.
If it be a black...
Sharpstone Shard. Dragon Longsword, that's not a bad one. Mailbreaker, Estoc, Gary Stiletto. I can't upgrade Gary Stiletto. That sucks. I was hoping I could upgrade it, but then we're gonna have to use something else, something that we can upgrade. Well then, Secret Dagger, I guess. What's the difference? I still don't know. It's the same shit. Oh! Crescent Dagger. Nah. Let's go with the normal one. And Mailbreaker. Sticking with my setup. The only decent game they made was Witcher 3. What about Witcher 2 and Witcher 1? Didn't they make those too? But that's the only thing that you need to see, really. You won't see many games from them, but you will see quality games from them. That's the difference. And that's the important difference. I don't have Sharpstone Shards, really?
Demon sword like a doing invigorate.
Repair equipment, talk. Oh, so I gotta go talk to the other guy, buy some Sharpstone Shards and then get back, okay. Thankfully the merchant is right there. I love the look of this armor set. I look badass. As I said, I'd rather see one proper game from them than 10 FIFA games from Electronic Arts that are copy-paste with just slight adjustment of pace and some maybe different animations added, and that's about it. That's what they do, and update the roster. Quality over quantity. That is how it should be in gaming industry, but it isn't. These companies like Warner Brothers, Ubisoft, Activision, Take-Two are swimming in money. They don't know what to do with all the things, all the money that they earn from microtransactions only, like in NBA 2K, which sucks. Fucking this disgrace of a game, disgrace of a series is what that had become. I loved that game, but yeah, what they did to it. Same thing like FIFA, basically. Alright. Now we will do some more damage. Is this smart what I've done? No. But I don't give a shit. We're gonna have some fun with dual daggers still. Yeah, it doesn't matter that nobody goes back and plays Witcher 1 and 2. Oh fuck. Think I've made the boo-boo. Doesn't really matter. These are an old games that they have pretty much made obsolete by Witcher 3, since Witcher 3 upgrades all of the elements. And that's fine. Just means they did a good job upgrading their own games. Where to next? Well, where to next? I'm not done with this one. Where to next? We have just started. And what would be the best studios, Lionel? Naughty Dog is not the best anymore. They have fucked their reputation up. You have Bethesda Softworks, far from being the best. They suck. Then you have... What studios do you have? Santa Monica with God of War. They have proven themselves with that game. Although... Did they do the Ascension? God of War, that was the weakest one. I don't know if they did that one or someone else did it. What other top-notch studios do you have when it comes to AAA gaming? I'm stumped. I can't think of any. From Software, yeah, of course, From Software. I'm playing their game and I can't think of any. Brilliant. From Software, yeah. Id Software, yeah, they have become very good. They have become very good. Arcane Studios are also good with their Dishonored series. Rockstar single-player games, completely agree. Their single-player games are simply insane. And how much passion and detail is in those titles. Oh, something's gonna fuck me up here. Sick location though. Scary as hell. Cool looking. Ominous looking. Oh! The fuck? Oh, I was hoping he would die. Mate, you're dealing with dual daggers. Doesn't matter that you're made of stone. Pierce is pierce. Oh god damn it. They're quite bugged, these gargoyles. Don't come alive. Don't become alive. Ah, for fuck's sake. Insomniac, very good with the Spider-Man. Rockstar is stuck on GTA 5. I wouldn't say that. I mean, did you forget about Red Dead Redemption 2? Might be even better than GTA 5. I mean, it's debatable, but... Oh, I can just run past them. Well, that's a good thing that I didn't know about before. Oh, I can't. I don't know if I can parry them. Or if they are susceptible to backstab. But they are getting staggered when I hit them, which is important. So we can exploit that to our advantage. I expected that one. Oh, fuck off! Will Cyberpunk turn out to be what people want? Doesn't matter. People's expectations are completely irrelevant. They're not doing the game the people want. They're doing the game they want. You really want to appease millions of people with different ways of thinking, with different things attracting them to video games? No. Of course not. That's a wrong way to think. If you are the developer, you gotta do your game how you want it to be, and then model it so that it fits the gaming world in a sense that the systems in place work, that mechanics work, that everything works as it should. Now you can always hear about feedback and all that, but and improve things beyond the original vision. However, games should be done how you see them as a developer, not what people want. That's a wrong way of thinking. Thinking if you want to be in this business. Although look, who am I to say anything since EA and Ubisoft are making millions, billions, millions. I wish they were making only millions. With low effort stuff. Infamous was decent, but Ghost of Tsushima is something completely different. Wait, who did the new Spider-Man game? Was it also who did the new Spider-Man? Insomniac, yeah. What did they do before Spider-Man? I always mistake Insomniac for Sucker Punch for some reason. I don't know why. I have no clue where I'm going. Oh, it's the belly. What? Crossbow wielding gargoyle. Get the fuck out of here. Cool looking enemies though. I think Last of Us 2 is going to be game of the year. What? Sure. You mean disappointment of the year? Neo 2 and Last of Us 2 are the biggest disappointment of the year so far for me. Not in terms of them being bad games. Neither of those two are bad games, but they disappointed me. Ratchet and Clank and Resistance. Blunt weapon for gargoyles. That's fine, my daggers are doing proper damage. Now I'm trying to figure out where can I go next. I know the path below. I'm guessing that's the progression path. But I want to see where else this location can lead to. What the hell is this? Cthulhu God. Stalker 2. But we have Metro games. They have pretty much upped the ante when it comes to Stalker games, right? Metro games are awesome. I didn't play the last one. I just wish they would fix stealth in the first and second one. Stealth was quite bad, but everything else was fantastic. RPG elements. I don't want RPG elements in Metro games. Completely unnecessary. It would just change the game for no good reason. Some games don't need to be changed. They just need fresh content. That's about it. And I think Metro games are the ones that are in that category. We don't need to add RPG elements to every game. Look what it did to Assassin's Creed. It fucked it up. Changed its combat. I absolutely hate how the combat looks now. Oh, it can fly and shoot. That's kinda OP. What? Someone is yelling at me from somewhere. Last of Us 2 would have been your personal game of the year. You're taking a piss, mate. Resistance series is quite good. It was popular before. Last of Us story was shit. The second one. It was so badly done. The main guy died for nothing. By not being himself at all. The continuous SJW pushing into our face for no fucking reason. Why? I don't have anything against people of different persuasions, but I don't need it shoved into my head and so that I look at it and so that I experience their issues and whatever their fucking issues in the survival world, whose dick I'm going to suck. Really? You're fucking having zombies. You're thinking if you're this sex or that sex or this gender, what the fuck are you on about? You don't know what you're gonna eat in next 2 hours if you're gonna survive, and you're thinking about makeup or whatever. If you have a dress to wear, get the fuck out of here. There's a time and place for everything. That was not the time and place. And that Dina was, I mean, that character was, fuck me. They could have, honestly, they could have just made the dog instead of her, and we would love the fucking thing more than anything, more than Ellie, Joel, whoever else. What was the point of Dina? Horrible character, but even Ellie was horrible. Ellie was so annoying in that whole story. I started hating her. She was not nearly as interesting character as before. That flashback scene with Joel, when they were in that space museum or whatever they were, I can't remember. That was the most intriguing and most emotional part of the whole bloody game. That reminded me why Last of Us 1 was so goddamn good. But they wanted to kill the family aspect of it. And put some goddamn, I don't know what that was. However, and not to mention the pacing. Oh look, play for 15 minutes, then we have a flashback scene. Come on, are you fucking kidding me? I just got into the fucking thing and now I have to watch another flashback. Why? Why? But look, gameplay is fantastic. I loved sneaking about. Graphics, insane. The best thing about that whole game is the brutality. The gore and brutality. Modern games need to copy brutality of Last of Us 2 and Last of Us 1. That's what I need. That's what I want for modern games. System Shock, I never played System Shock. I know. I suck for not playing it, I know, but I was way too young for that back then to understand the value of such a game. I was happy when they announced that someone is going to remake it, but unfortunately it seems to be cancelled or something. I don't know what's going on with it. Fallout 1 and 2 are my favorite games. Naughty Dog is still top tier. Each developer is allowed one bad story. You're correct. But the problem is that they might include their version of writing and their version of pushing political agendas into their next games. And that's what I'm afraid of. You're completely correct. Each developer is entitled for a bad game. Or at least one bad game. But you are judged upon your most recent success or failure. Upon your most recent game. That would be the proper phrasing, because that's the preview of what could come in future. See, like BioWare. We all know that BioWare will never do anything as good as Knights of the Old Republic again, or Neverwinter Nights. We all know that. Their most recent game is what? Anthem. And that's the type of game you can expect for them in future. Not Knights of the Old Republic, not Neverwinter Nights. Last of Us 2 was suited for 2020. World's gone crazy. Good point. Good point. Dragon Age Origins, yeah, but that was long time ago. I love Dragon Age Origins. I'm trying to concentrate where I need to go and where am I even. I know I went through the fog. Alright, then let's go down. Or up. Isometric games, I love those. Proper isometric RPGs. Someone asked, an updated version of Manhunt would be sick. Oh yes. Oh yes. Remake of that. Better graphics. Better animations. Holy shit, that would be cool. I loved that game. I would also like to see the Warriors game again from PlayStation 2. That was one of my favorite action games I have ever played. And I also loved the movie. Aha! That's what we are doing. Larian is a real good studio, definitely. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Larian is top notch. Obsidian as well. In Exile are also, but they have an issue with bugs and optimization at release date. They release games at such an unfinished state that it pisses me off. They have so much quality in their games, especially writing, and best humor in the industry, but they really fuck it up when it comes to release date state. Overall, they are my favorite ones out of Larian and Obsidian, simply because of the writing style. It's just up my alley. Warriors come out and play, yeah. I'd shat myself with Manhunt PlayStation 5. Yeah, mate, that version would be sick. But we're not gonna get it. I mean, I'm honestly surprised that such a politically driven game as The Last of Us 2 managed to put so much brutality and gore into that game. I was honestly surprised. It just doesn't make sense. But I'm glad they did. Isn't that a publisher issue most likely? You mean with games being released at an unfinished state? True, but I don't know how much effect Deep Silver had with Wasteland 3. I think Deep Silver is the publisher, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they had much effect at all. I think they let In Exile work on it. If I had to guess. Wasteland 3 took some time. But unfortunately the state of it was really bad at the release date. I don't know how it is now. I'm hoping it's good. Are these guiding lights?
Are you here?
Ooh, that's a cool looking.
And help me escape this place. I am on your side.
Borislav, congratulations on what? Thank you for your congratulations, but I mean, he looks too cool to not let him out. Look at it. The armor is sick. Question is, what now? You know how many times Wasteland 3 crashed on my PlayStation 4? I would assume a lot of times. I know your pain, mate. I know your pain. Aha, probably use the goddamn thing as an elevator. That would be a smart thing to do. But it isn't an elevator. Or is it? It is. Where the hell am I going now? I feel like I haven't explored lots of that upper stage area. Wasteland 2 was more atmospheric in my opinion. What the fuck? I got stuck. I wanted to exit, but I couldn't. Wasteland 2 was more atmospheric, Wasteland 3 was more humor-oriented. Wasteland 2 did way worse job in combat. Wasteland 3 did way better job with combat. So Wasteland 3 is the superior one. But also factions were kinda, I don't know, much more defined in Wasteland 2. They were far more interesting to see how they interact with each other and how it all affects the story in the end. Factions were more interesting to me in Wasteland 2. They were far different. One, robots on the other side, then you have crazy priests, then you have... I don't know what you had, but you had a lot of things. We got out. Success. And I'm walking literally in a pool field something. I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of anything in this game. Not graphically. Graphically it all looks fantastic, but... Uh-oh. See? They're hitting me from nowhere. I don't have grass. Shit. What the hell is this place? This place is horrible. Gonna have to go farm some grass. I've reviewed Fallen Order and I did some guides for it. I think I did a combat guide or something for it. It was okay. Yeah, it was a decent game, above average definitely. But nothing more than that in my opinion. Still a fun game though at times, but frustrating as well at other times. That would be cool. Oh shit, it's the big boy. Nito. See you, Landon. Enjoy. Hey, Fire It. Devs should do whatever awesome idea they have on their minds too, but they should never forget to care about the fans to even just a little. Yes, in terms of quality of life improvements. But in terms of anything else, they really don't need to cater to anyone. Reason behind this is that you have to be a fan of something, not a studio, but a fan of the game. And if you're doing a new IP, like they're doing with the Cyberpunk, there's nothing to be a fan of. You might be a fan of CD Projekt Red, but what can you expect in such a game? I can only expect unique quests and quality writing. That's all I can expect. And I know I'm gonna get that. Other than that, what the hell can you expect from Cyberpunk? Everything else is completely what developers wanted to develop and how they envisioned their game. And that's how it should be. If you played Witcher 1, then you might know what to expect in Witcher 2. And if you played Witcher 2, you might know what to expect in Witcher 3, and so on. That makes sense, but for Cyberpunk it doesn't. It's a new IP. Uh, 10th of December, I believe, is the release date. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Uh-oh! No, not a good idea. I thought I could sneak up to the bastard. So it's gonna do that indefinitely? Alright, then let's lure you out of that area. Nope. He smells me. That was a misfire. Close. I can't believe I haven't found any kind of a longbow so far. This was pointless waste of bolts and everything. My nightmare is coming back from Last of Us 2. I think the people expect their minds blown away by the game. That's their error in judgment, if they expect that. You should never expect any game to blow your mind, because not one game will blow your mind then. I did not expect Demon's Souls to blow my mind, but as soon as I've started playing the game, my mind was blown at how great the animations were. Never have expectations of having your mind blown. These are high expectations that will only let you disappointed. Leave you disappointed. There's no reason. We've seen games, we've seen what games can do. Cyberpunk will not do anything different from the first person perspective. It's just how it all goes well together is the important factor. Well, we are out of the pool, at least. Oh shit, this area resembles... what was the name of that horrible dark area in Dark Souls series? There was one in Dark Souls 2? Or 1. No, there was one in Dark Souls 1 where there was frame rate drops. Blight Town, yeah, and then there was in Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2. I think it was in Dark Souls 3, a very dark area. Yeah, people expect way too much, I agree. I don't know what they... I don't know what they expect. They don't know what they expect. They just expect to be blown away so that when they play the game, it's gonna do what? Cook you a lunch. Suck your dick. It's not gonna do it. So... it's a game. It's gonna do the same thing games do. Oh! Hey Simon, welcome back, mate. John's Catacombs. No. There was a different name, but I can't remember it in which Dark Souls it was. It was a long part and there was the boss at the end of it. Some kind of depths. Was it depths of some kind? I can't remember the name, god damn it. You basically had to bring torches with you. Because you couldn't see anything. Gutter. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Thank you. I hated that area. And then there was another area below that. It'd probably be an upgraded GTA. Lol, that would be an amazing game. It would be an amazing game if games were doing that. God. Well, virtual reality, I guess. I have no clue what's behind these doors. I have no healing items whatsoever. And I don't know if there is any shortcut or what. Oh shit. It's the red version of Cthulhu. And I'm in an aerospace. Look like a proper thief with that hood. Yeah, it's really fantastic looking armor set, isn't it? Don't turn around. Don't you turn around. Don't fucking turn around. Ghost of Tsushima. Tsunami. Probably it would look great, yeah. Are PlayStation 3 are PlayStation 3 games playable on PlayStation 5? No. They aren't. Yeah, that's the one under the gutter. Gutter and then the one below. It had some ominous name too and it was fucking annoying as hell. People, I have no clue where I'm at. I'm just going from location to location. Archstone is probably miles away. I'm also positively surprised by the remake. Aha, there you are. I knew that someone is about to bust my balls. Black Gulch. Thank you, Craig. Uh-oh. I don't have any more healing items, only couple. Land. Gargoyle AI could have used some more work, I guess. No, fuck off. I'm running past you. I don't need to defeat every single one of these creatures. Where are we now? There's no way I can be at the same location like before. Okay, elevator, will you ever fucking... Okay, I fucked up. I know I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm getting sick of these gargoyles. They need to land far more often. Another one. No. $8,000 souls. Farmable amount, but still. Nope. I'm sick of you all. I'm honestly sick of these gargoyles. Those mail breaker upgrades were useless. I'm not doing any damage with that poke. It's good because it stuns enemies, it keeps them in place. I mean, it staggers them, but damage-wise it is useless. And you can parry with it. Last of Us 2 will win Game of the Year. By whose account? What does that mean, Game of the Year? Game of the Year for who? It's irrelevant. What is your Game of the Year? That's what's important. Who gives a fuck about some awards? For movie, TV series, game. It's all subjective as hell. They are giving it reward because they have included gays and transgenders. That's because that's all political. It's all bullshit anyway. Even less integrity in those rewards. Meaningless completely. Kod ću neko i to da... znamo kako to ide, nismo i Balkanci glupi. Mislim, nisu ni oni. I oni shvaćaju, samo što taj mi je mozak opran. Ne ovima kad gledaju su dobri, ali... Znaš na šta mislim? Alright people, I gotta make a break. Gotta feed my dogs. How do I pause the game? I know I could pause the game before. No, I could pause Godfall, not this. So let me just put myself in some kind of a safe position. And then I'm gonna make a break of 15 minutes or so. Maybe 20. Been streaming for 3.5 hours now. And we are now at the first location, am I right? Yes, I am. Excellent. What is your game of the year? Mortal Shell for Dimitris. Mortal Shell... I can't even talk, I really need a break. Mortal Shell is amazing. It truly is. It lacks proper storytelling, it lacks a lot of things that Souls game lacks. But when it comes to animations and how combat works, it's fucking... This is amazing, how they've managed to add animations, proper animations, how it all feels. But Mortal Shell is still the best at how Souls games feel when you fight. Camera mode, photo mode to pause. Okay, that's a good tip. I did not know about it. Exactly. Game of the year, movie of the year, anything of the year. As I said, it's subjective, people. It doesn't matter. It's usually someone's agenda being pushed. And then people getting all crazy for their game not being the winner. Come on. Who gives a fuck? It matters if you have enjoyed playing that game. No, not anyone else. You. If you have enjoyed some of the games, that's what's most important. But so far, my game of the year, someone asked me. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Game of the year. What did we have? Maybe Demon's Souls remake so far. Wasteland 3 is definitely up there, but optimized and balanced version. But then again, Demon's Souls remake is so good to me right now because not only because of the upgrades, but because of the fact that I don't remember anything and it's like I'm playing the game for the first time. So that's quite important factor that you need to account, that you take into account when talking about the game. So, what else did we have? Mortal Shell might be one of the best surprises that I've played. What did we have other than that? Baldur's Gate 3 is not a full game, so I can't really put it anywhere yet. Who is Yurt? Is Yurt the knight? Thanks for the tip, Eric. Is he somewhere around here? Or do I need to go back to the world and kill him? Ah, he's on that platform, right? Second floor on the left far side. Okay, let's kill Yurt and then we're going to make a break. What's with the trend stuff in Cyberpunk? Well, look, in Cyberpunk it makes sense because in Cyberpunk when you have this genetics put into combined with cybernetics with different biology, sex roles do not really matter that much anymore in that case. It makes far more sense than in a game like Last of Us. Second floor on the left side. Right, that's fine, Eric's. Maybe I'm not on the second floor. Maybe that's the problem. It doesn't have to be the combat. The combat in first-person shooters can be really good. But the proper thing about first-person shooters is the impact, the sound effects, gore, impact of bullets, I mean, and everything that you do. Aha, I was on the right floor. He's gonna be... Melee combat always suck in first-person shooters, true to some extent, but then you have games like Shadow Warrior, where you combine melee and ranged, and it works fantastic. I always prefer third person, but it doesn't have to have best combat ever. Yeah, either I'm blind or the guy isn't here. Maybe I need to defeat the boss first. Alright. Anyway, let's make a break and I'll be back in about 15 minutes. All good, Erics. All good, mate. I always turn off the mic sound when I step away. And I forgot to turn it on. Anyway, the thing about first-person shooter games such as Cyberpunk and why it can't be as groundbreaking in its gameplay is the fact that it is very limited scope or possibilities in first-person games. It mostly matters how polished it all is and how detailed everything is done. It doesn't have to do anything groundbreaking at all. But if it's very well done, overall it's gonna be awesome. Simple as that. Okay, let's get back to the action at hand. Third person action. Since we are talking about the first person. Now I'm thinking about doing something with this offhand dagger. This is bugging me because this offhand dagger isn't doing much except continuously staggering the opponent that can be staggered. But that isn't much of an advantage as I thought it would be. Let me see if we do something else like Gary Stiletto. I prefer third-person games myself. I always did. Although the best view for me is definitely isometric, but that's mostly nostalgia since I've played a lot of RPGs over the time and isometric ones were the best ones. For me. Fallout 2 ever since I was a kid, and that isometric view and open world map was something to behold. Primarily what I want to check now is how much damage I can do with a simple stab. We gotta go all the way down now, right? Let's test against this gargoyle. Yeah, I can't do damage with it. It's kinda useless then. It's cool playing with dual daggers, but it's damage-wise it really is useless. However, there's an alternative. Let's see how this performs. I have to get all the way back down, which I'm not sure what the right path would be. I was hoping there would be some kind of a shortcut, but we need to get all the way back down, right? If I'm not mistaken. Aha, no, that this thing died in the middle. Maybe we can do something with that. Okay, now it's better. Shot L25. And we can parry. So that's good. It's also a quick move. Not as quick as the daggers, but it's still fine. Now this fat fuck has dropped dead, meaning we can get to new location? Probably. Yeah, alright, this works. This works. Maybe there's even a better thing to use in offhand. Let's try with this. Do you have items to make you travel? Yes, I do have some items that can make me travel, but it doesn't matter in this case. Boots of speed. Yeah, no such thing here. Oh wait, maybe in Souls games were there some boots that would make you run faster? I can't remember. I don't know where this leads. Is this the path I'm supposed to take? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I'm fucked. He's fucked. What a cool looking location. Oh, you dick. I like leaning against the wall third person, and then as I'm moving up I switch to first person. What do you mean as you're moving up? You mean moving forward, backwards? Not really sure. Hey, Tosta. Fog. Well, if this is the boss gate, then it's good. Then I have direct path to the boss. I'm fine with that. Instead of this, we're gonna use wooden catalyst to improve our defenses. Silver catalyst, I mean. Since we can cast, why the hell not? Because I don't know what's coming behind door number 2. I think this is the second fog door that I found in this area. Imagine Diablo in first person. That's Shadow Warrior technically. Much better game than Diablo, by the way. Than Diablo 3, not 2. Man-eater. That sounds lovely. Ah, fuck! Almost. Uh-oh. Why did you roll backwards? I don't get it. Oh, there's a second one. Cool. Let's go with the shield this time around. Gargoyles, assuming since they're made out of stone, are not vulnerable to fire. Well, dagger is still the best thing that I have, but I'm gonna go instead of Mercury Rapier with the shield. I mean, I was doing alright, but then again, second one started coming at me, so I don't know what that will be like. Oh, now I have to run all the way up again. I mean, alright, I don't have many enemies in my path that could be problematic, so that's good. But the bad thing is it's still a long path to get to the boss. I really hate that. Croatia. Zagreb. Maybe we can do more damage with this one. Let's see. I'm not gonna use bow here, so let's go with dagger as a secondary one. I don't know how long this thing lasts. Chicken. What? Croatia, not Russia. I got nothing to do with Russia. Okay, that's very low damage. Seems like this bastard is resistant to magical damage. Ha! Dagger is doing... Oh, it's a chimera! And I managed to slash off its goddamn tail. That's cool. I did not know that we could do that. Uh-oh. Don't do something stupid. Like this. Let me heal. Okay, now I have to kinda run somewhere. Oh, it had to be the new one. Oh, why did you... Again, I rolled down. For fuck's sake, I don't get it. Sometimes the game doesn't register when I press the left stick and roll. This is the thing, I don't have anything upgraded more than this dagger. So I can't do more damage to the bloody thing. Are they vulnerable to any kind of damage over time effect? Because if they are, that could be quite good. Short bow. Maybe I could use bow to my advantage. It's gonna be tough, but you know what? Why the hell not? Oh, 22 arrows. That's gonna lead me to life. Yeah, falling off is the biggest issue. I can pretty much read their attacks. Boots of speed. Someone suggested that in the comment section. I would kill for those. Gravity is your greatest enemy. How am I liking this Demon Souls remake? Awesome. It's awesome. But as I said, I don't remember a lot of it from the original. as I never really beaten it. I didn't get that far at all in the original. Had to sell my PlayStation 3 quickly. So it's like first experience with Souls game. Not every Souls game. I've beaten every other Souls game from software multiple times, but Demon Souls is the first proper try. So I'm having a blast. Now, how would it be if I knew the game by heart? Then I don't know. I don't know if I would enjoy it this much. But graphically and animation wise, and how the game feels, how the combat feels, every move you do, sound effect, impact of the weapons is just fantastic. Oh, that was a close one. It's just way too long of a path to get to bosses. There's no point in doing that. I just can't see the reason behind it. It just artificially prolongs time wasted on the game. Oof. Uh-oh, we can't block that one, I guess. Stop yelling at me. Uh-oh. Oh, the fuck was that? Again, I'm rolling somewhere I don't want to roll. I need more damage in this fight. Oh, fucking hell, not good. Not good. Uh-oh. Come on, let's take off that chimera tail. I don't want those green things attacking me anymore. I can't see. Oop. Oh, you bastards. Oh, wrong one. Ooh. Forget about that one. No! Jebem ti majku, da ti jebem majku. Joj, jebo sam ti ježa. Ah! Cunt. Now I have to farm grass. Fuck's sake. Ah, bloody hell. $500. Let's see how much we can, how much souls we can gather from some of the ones that I've already collected. Before that, we need to send everything to storage. Maybe I could do some work with long range weapons. No, I didn't play Slay the Spire, no. Are they vulnerable to some type of damage? I mean, there isn't many types of damage, fire, magical and physical. I'm guessing they aren't vulnerable to fire. Baby's nail. Curse damage. Are they vulnerable to curse? Alright. Well, dagger does decent amount of damage, so I can't really bitch about that at all. I can remove some of the stuff. Send to storage. Repair, mercury repair. If I have mercury repair, then I don't need the normal one. Stock. What's the diff? Aha, it's a sword. Pierce. Also pierce. Can you maim their wings? I don't think you can. I didn't get to target the wings, so I'm guessing you can't really do it. And we have flame resistance for some reason. Maybe I can do something else here. Flame resistance, poison resistance. What do they do? I mean, I don't have anything that is that great against this boss. Slowly restores MP over time, no need. I got enough MP to cast how much I need actually. Alright, so what did I want to do? Get some souls. Get some souls.
Well, we've long been.
Heavy arrow. Maybe I could do something from range. Can heavy arrow be used with short bow so that I don't waste time on it? Exactly, Matt, I know that, but it wasn't easy to avoid the second one. If heavy arrows can be used on short bow, then I'm gonna use heavy arrows just when I have enough time to notch it. Yeah, but I can use it when I'm running around the stage. I can do some damage at least. It will be helpful. I just need to know if heavy arrow can be used with short bow. That's all I need to know. Or actually heavy bolt. Why not use heavy bolt? Fuck's sake, and this weight. This weight is driving me nuts. What is... Okay, well, now I know what to do. Item carry capacity. There we go.
Well, we've long been.
Purchase item. Heavy bolt. There we go.
Thou then touched the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost.
Increases stamina, equip burden and some resistances. Overall attack. So strength, I mean...
So the world might be mended.
So basically strength is needed for every build, it seems. Every melee build, I mean. It enhances overall attack power for each hand. More vitality or more stamina? I think I could use more stamina.
Art thou finished? May thy strength.
Well, we've long been. Nice.
Think I'm ready. The only thing I need to do is... I don't need to repair the dagger. Let's go. Oh! Go. You know where. You forget the KW jelly. What is that? KW. I don't know what that is. You're taking a piss now. KY, not KW, sorry. I don't know what it is. What is KY jelly? Ajde u kurac više. If I could put some damage over time on them, that would be nice, but I don't think they are vulnerable to anything. I don't understand the reference, so if someone wants to explain, that would be cool, so I could understand too. I'm glad you two bastards are having fun, but I have no clue what you're talking about. For this one, I might even consume humanity, if there is such an item, just to get more health out of it. Now I have to Google. Aha! That's what I assumed, but didn't want to look foolish if I was wrong. I can't answer questions now, but I will as soon as I die. As I'm being optimistic, that's a good sign. Okay, stop going off the goddamn ledge. It's annoying to having to constantly pay attention to where the fucker is. Oh, there's something hidden here. Whoa, what is that? Oh! No, boy, me. Yeah, but. What I think of the Diablo series? Yeah, the first one was the most impressive one to me, simply because it was most scary out of all the others. It had that atmosphere, so I liked it a lot. Second one, brilliant. I mean, what can you say? One of the best. I think still one of the best hack and slash games ever. Diablo 3 sucks though. It's really below average game in my opinion. The only thing that's good about it are the animations. For such a genre, it has good animations. But look, you gotta know that I don't like Diablo-esque RPGs, meaning hack and slash action RPGs. They to me are overall not quality games. The whole genre to me is just unappealing. It's too static, it's boring, uninteresting. Yeah, Croatian and Serbian swearing basically the same. Hey, Zach. Good time to join, to see me wipe again. But the third one was an absolute joke. It was a spit in the face of all Diablo fans. Nothing about third one was appealing except animations. Uh-oh. Ajde, pičku, Isusovu materinu više, jeboti. Hey, Red Scare. Diablo 2 remake, not remastered, remake would be good. Give it to Blue Point so that Blizzard doesn't fuck it up. Let's see how 4 goes. Oh, I can tell you how 4 is going to go. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be bad, but it's not gonna be good either. It's amazing what they did. I didn't play Shadow of Colossus remake, although I have it purchased, I believe. Maybe I don't. I think I have Last Guardian purchased, but I didn't play it. I don't know why. It was at low price. I have so many games for PlayStation 4, but didn't play so many of them. I loved Shadow of Colossus on PlayStation 2 though. That was such a fun game. Well, that maybe not fun, but very atmospheric and very interesting. Let me pass, for fuck's sake. Come on, I don't want to fight you. You're boring. Oh, god damn it. Thanks. You could have let me off with no damage. But I guess that would be too much to ask, wouldn't it? Anyway, I'm gonna try to go into human form, if it is possible, just to get more HP. Is there a special game you're looking forward to? God of War, maybe the new one. That might be... that will be fantastic if they don't fuck it up somehow. I'm sure they won't. But... yeah, God of War. Other than that, Baldur's Gate 3 will be awesome when it comes out. What else do we have? What are some popular games that have been announced that maybe I just can't think of any? Can you think of any next gen games or anything that would be Solasta? Yeah, I know about it. It was in early access. All right. Well, hopefully I don't fuck it up now. I don't platinum games, mate. I don't care about trophies. I think trophies are detrimental to overall gaming industry. I think they are just an illusion of what things were before. Human Form versus 2, then switch. Horizon 2, which other games? Dragon's Dogma 2 just leaked. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's cool. But I don't really know of any games that are looking promising and interesting and something that would really intrigue me. Am I crazy, or are there really no next-gen announced games that are worth goddamn mention even? I know there were some of them announced at the PlayStation reveal event. So he's jumping on air. That's fantastic. These gargoyles are bugged as hell. Oh shit. No. Oof, almost. Oh, so he's just gonna spam all the shit from there. Okay, now I can switch to crossbow. Maybe we can do some damage. Oh, for fuck's sake, not good. Let's see. $48, nah, not worth it. Starfield, if it wasn't Bethesda, yeah, that could have been good, but it's Bethesda. Are these bastards susceptible to fire damage? If they are, then I do have Dragon Longsword, which I can use. But I've lost... No, I didn't lose mobility. Yeah, Mass Effect Remastered, but that's Mass Effect. You already know. I mean, new IPs or new games, anything that's worth the goddamn mention. Are there really no games worth the mention from PlayStation reveal event or something like that? Can you guys think of anything else? I mean, when you think about it, it's funny. There's nothing. We're gonna attempt fire damage. Maybe that's gonna work. I mean, I just have to get rid of the first one as fast as possible. We already figured that one out. Well, basically Path of Exile is the upgraded version of Diablo 2. I think developers themselves told that Diablo 2 was the inspiration. And that's the true successor of Diablo. Not Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is for kids. Horrible game. See you, Zach, mate. Have a good one too. Oh no, not again. There's new Fable coming out. Gotham Knights. That's a new Batman game or what? Jesus, I don't even know games for next generation. I'm not so fond of bosses that... Such bosses as well, Matt. You're completely correct. When I can't see what's going on, when I'm having issues with camera and so on, it's not a good sign. Nah, this is weaker than Dagger. What? I've blocked. I don't know how long this buff lasts. I wish there was an indicator or something. Oh, Wukong, yeah, that one looks fantastic. Oh, god damn it. Uh-oh. I'm trading shots with him, that's not good. Oh, god damn. Really? Now I'm dying from normal attacks. What's the point of fire damage if they don't have damage over time? I mean, if they don't receive damage over time. Nah, it's too problematic to try arrows when he flies. Ah, the new Obsidian game that is basically Pillars of Eternity in first person. That's a good one. That might be a good one. Yeah, you're right about that one. I'm gonna try to upgrade that fire longsword. That could be really good. But for that I need souls. Okay, quick farm. Wait, let me just see if I can even upgrade the bloody thing. I don't think this guy can upgrade it.
It's a betrayed your souls.
Yeah, he can't. Let's just see the other bastard if he can upgrade it. I just need a couple more levels to be able to do more damage per hit. Daggers can do a lot of damage but I still feel like that fire could be really good. Maybe I can apply fire damage to the dagger. That would make it even better. But how many of those items do I have? That's also a problem. Yeah, not gonna work. Pine resin, 3 items only. So in Gotham Knights, only Red Hood, Robin and Batgirl will be playable, but not Batman. Ah, that sucks. I'm not a comic book guy, but I love Batman. Keep talking to the other blacksmith.
If it be a each mighty weapon, the highest grade of all, is a pure, the highest grade.
Oh wait, we have Moon Short Sword. But that does magical attack, something that won't help me right now. But that could be really good to use from here on out. Yeah, I can't upgrade. Oh yeah, I can upgrade it. Dragonstone Shard, I just need some souls. Dragonstone Shard, where does that drop? I've seen the enemy that drops that. Dragonstone Shard. One of the enemies here drops Dragonstone Shard, I know that. But I can't remember which one. Throwable oils, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Couple of temple guard skills to get some moongrass and quick souls, and then we can upgrade the weapon and get back to the fighting at hand. Smithing grounds, the tunnel city. No. Bear bugs. Bear bugs. Aha, you mean those lava bugs? Oh, we do have some throwables. We do have them. Fire bombs. But I don't know where to buy them. Alright, thanks, Eric's. Oh, god damn it. Couple more of these skills to loot some of the grass, and then we're going back to upgrade the weapon. I just need couple more levels into that fire longsword. What did I just press? And I'll be fine. Maybe Dragon Longsword +3. That should be enough. Hey RX. You are my definitely favorite Middle Eastern. Probably. I don't know who else is from Middle East. But you are definitely on top. You are hard to replace since you are running the Discord channel. Holding a dagger with 2 hands looks ridiculous, doesn't it? Try to kill the first one as quickly as possible. I'm trying, mate. I'm trying. But what can I do? Wait a second. Why don't I just buy a miracle that enhances my weapon with fire damage? I can cast miracles, so what's the problem? By the way, how do you craft boss weapons? Do you need to level one weapon to level 10? And then you could probably craft the upgraded version, which would be a boss weapon? Or how does it work in this case? I know that's how it worked in Dark Souls, but I don't know how it works here. Alright, that should be enough. Let's head back. Not a bad starting place to farm, right? This one. Gates of Boletaria. No, we gotta go to Nexus and to the second world. One second, please. It was level 7, I think, to get to the boss weapon. Yeah, boss souls can be used for many things. I figured that out. For magic, for other bollocks. Let's see what the blacksmith says.
Yes, with it I can forge new breed.
Really? What's the difference?
A wise choice. Bring me a demon sword.
Searing demon. I didn't kill anyone in particular since the last time we talked. Alright. Dagger plus 9, so I can't do anything with the dagger, but I can upgrade Dragon Longsword. Dragonstone Chunk, Dragonstone Shard. And we now need 4 more Dragonstone Shards. Can we buy these from somewhere? So that I don't have to farm. You know what, plus 1 level won't make that much of a difference anyway.
I can forge weapons for you. No interest, eh?
Well, we've long been.
Merchant might sell them in 2-2. Merchant in 2-2. Ugh. Ah, that's fine, that's fine. Why am I teleporting? We're gonna go for the boss again. Hey, Godfrey. What up? Well, I'm about to die. For a millionth time. No, not a millionth time. Let's not exaggerate. But I did die lots of times at this boss. But now we might have a better solution.
I can forge weapons for you.
You can also repair equipment, I'm hoping. Yes, you can.
You come back alive.
Let's go. Technically it is. I mean, it isn't the first time I've played it 9-10 years ago, I don't know when. But I didn't beat it. I didn't get to this part. I only got to Tower Knight and maybe a little after that, and that's it. So technically it is like a first time. I don't remember anything, even from the things that I did experience. It's the only Souls game that I really don't know much about. That I don't know anything about. So it is like a first time. This sword looks awesome. I was playing with daggers since the start. And that Crescent Falcon a bit, but sometimes I forget how good the swords are. I have Uchigatana. Why don't I use Uchigatana? That thing is amazing. You have a bigger sword, so maybe he will feel something this time around. Yeah, I was also a noob at Souls then. We all were, because there weren't any Souls games, obviously. No, I hate this bastard. Why would they put him here before the boss? Why? It just annoys me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Worst thing about the game by far, not being able to get to the boss instantly. It's not even debatable what is the worst game. This is such a poor design. And I thought maybe they could fix it, but then again, in Dark Souls they did fix it to some extent, although they really put bonfires for some dumbass reason 200 meters away from a boss fight, where you need to run past a couple of opponents before getting to the actual boss, which I find funny. Oh. But why don't I do damage over time? I don't get it. Why doesn't fire do damage over time? It doesn't make any sense. Aha, damage over time effects are bleed, poison. What is curse? What does curse do? And poison, bleed, what else is it? That last thing, I don't even know what that is. Not without that KY. Well, I got fire. Is that is that considered as KY jelly? Finally. I hate narrow passageways where you need to fight enemies. I think that's always a bad design decision. At least give us some room to maneuver. Fire does more upfront damage. We'll see about it. I still think my daggers can do more damage than the sword, but alright, let's give it a go. You're wasting my sweet time. Ah! No, 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 no! Bastard. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, no, dude! For fuck's sake! Pa jeboti pas mater igricu, ne kužim. I don't get it, honestly, I don't get it. I was holding down on D-pad and the fucker rolled off the cliff. Why? I'm just playing with daggers mostly. I don't run any particular build. You could actually run bleed on your daggers. Yeah, some daggers do have it, but can I bleed them? That's the question. This one has curse. What the fuck does curse do? What's even the last icon? I hate that this game does not explain anything properly. I always hated that about Dark Souls, whole Souls series. Shotel. I've died way too many times at this boss. I think I've only died once to its actual attacks, and I've died all the other times due to the gravity. Jo, jebo sam ti oca da sam ti jebo. For $700, 3080. Wait, you're joking right now. In Croatia, that thing costs about 1300. No, I'm aiming for 6800 new ATI GPU that I think released a couple of days ago. But not any of the advanced versions, just the normal 6800. Yep. Welcome to Croatia, where everything is more expensive and where we earn less. Oh, for fuck's sake. I fucking hate this location. I'm telling you, 6,800. Initial price is somewhere around $600. Is it not something like that? And I'm telling you, in Croatia, it's gonna cost about $900. I can already see that. I'm killing this shit right now. I don't even know who that is, mate. I don't know celebrities or anything like that. I don't pay attention to it. Can I live off of my YouTube videos? I have over 1,500 videos, mate. So I can live off of it, but I've been doing this for 8 years, 7, 8 years. And considering how others are climbing up the ranks, I'm stuck in mud, basically. I just can't seem to keep it going for a long time when it finally works. But yeah, I can live in Croatia with it. Depends on the month, really. Some months are really good. I had 2 really good months in this year, but the rest of them were just mediocrity. Not even mediocrity, just pure bad. So this whole year was really bad up until the end of it. But you people are really helpful with the donations, and that helps tremendously. Your support has been fantastic. It adds up. It really adds up. Aha, tennis player. Yeah, I don't follow anyone anymore. Bosnian in USA. Fine. Croatia was awesome. Well, Croatia does have beautiful girls. It is a beautiful country. Lots of lots of natural goodies. Beautiful sights. Lots of things to enjoy. But when it comes to economical situation and the way the country is being led, it's painful to even talk about it. It sucks. It really does. It's expensive. It doesn't pay well. Everyone is using you. But I don't want to talk about that. I've talked about it many times before, so I think you already know. Thanks, Lionel, mate. I'm glad you're having fun. I am as well, even though I'm getting angry due to this not boss, but due to the ledge that I'm constantly battling against. But it's been fun. I'm really enjoying this game. Was that the mind flare? Some Cthulhu looking bastard. It was definitely. Alright, get back down. Get back down. Uh-oh, shit. I fucked it up. No, fuck that attack. How the hell did it do so much damage? That's fucking bullshit. Fucking believable. I had him. I fucking had him. I really appreciate you not covering Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's utter garbage and then said excuse of an RPG. It's not an RPG, just RPG elements. It's not a proper RPG. It never was. It never will be. Assassin's Creed is not an RPG game. Just because you put some RPG light elements into it, some bollocks character progression, it's not automatically an RPG game, and it doesn't have to be. I wish the Assassin's Creed games stayed like they were before, like let's say Black Flag. That was awesome. But honestly, I fucked up by not covering Assassin's Creed, not doing builds for that. The reason behind this is that Godfall, view-wise, sucked. So it was a bad decision to go for Godfall. But at least there were a lot of people on streams, so that was good. Got 20 more minutes. Then I have to grab a drink with a couple of mates. And then when I get back, I'm gonna stream again. What else can I do? Stream. And then do some builds afterwards. Although I'm not really qualified yet to do any builds. I was thinking about just that, mate, Polo, to stay around that fire pit, because this bridge is not doing me any favors. That's for damn sure. I hate that attack. Ah, not that shit. No. Fire pit. No, don't die. Yeah, what the... I hate this boss. I fucking hate this boss design. Horrible. Fucking horrible. Why do you not like Neo 2 so much? I didn't say I don't like it that much. I'm just saying that the game was disappointing, considering that it didn't define itself as a game. It always starts like a Souls game and ends up being a Diablo type game. I don't like that. Neo has so much more potential. It has the best combat system in action RPG ever. It has so many moves, so many different things you can do. It's ridiculous. And they decided to make Diablo type out of such a goddamn system. A great fucking system. As I always say when I talk about Neo, what Neo should have been is a game where battles look more like dojo battles, when you're fighting with wooden weapons. That's what Neo should have been. And not I'm gonna one-shot everything or boss will one-shot me. It's bollocks. Difficulties are done horrible with those buffs. Some enemies are moving incredibly fast. There's no finesse to it. The game has lost finesse in Nioh 2. Nioh 1 still had some finesse until you reached later difficulties, which were bollocks. Just not fun anymore. Nioh is fun for the first playthrough and maybe second playthrough on the second difficulty. But after that it just becomes bullshit all over the place. Even with builds, with bosses, with everything that it does. I'm not gonna even mention RNG and grind and everything. Story sucks in both Neos. It's irrelevant. Characters have no charisma whatsoever. Any of the characters. Maybe some are alright, but the game simply failed at defining itself. Oh, let me pass, for fuck's sake. Oh, goddamn. And not to mention the new type of combat encounters where everyone is shooting at you. Ah, go jebo ti pas matera ti jebo. They really need to remove this fucker from these stairs. Played Demon Souls after I was done. I had no desire to even New Game Plus. Dying this game isn't fun like it was in Dark. Yeah, because of all the walking you need to do and running. What do you think about Days Gone? Did not play it. I don't want to cheese the bosses, people. So that's my problem with Nioh. Nioh 1 was a special game because it tried to do something else. It had that amazing combat system. While Nioh 2 improved some of it, it definitely did. I'm not saying it didn't. For example, I love the Guardian mechanic much better than the Living Weapon. But overall, they did not define itself. They did not upgrade the game properly. They actually made it even more bullshit in some areas. Yeah, Yokai Shift was not... No, Yokai Shift was good, in my opinion. I liked Yokai Shift, and you could shift in 3 different types. I didn't like Anima, and the way you could use Yokai soul cores. Honestly, it was completely unnecessary added complexity layer. But the game simply lacks proper finesse while fighting because it's such a good system. It's such a good goddamn combat system. It's unbelievable. It's unmatched. It's totally unmatched. I can't say a single game that has a better combat system than Nioh. All the things you can do and how it all can feel fantastic at times. But then it ends up, for fuck's sake! Goddamn squid. Okay, this might be my last attempt or second to last. At least for now. Oh, not good. Ah, shit. Again, this bullshit attack. Ah, shit. No, come on, a little bit more. Yes. All right. Where's the other bastard? Oh, he's completely fucked. Oh, don't bug out, please. Alright, let's go around the fire pit. There's more room here. I just don't want to fuck it up now. I don't have time. I gotta finish this boss fight. Uh-oh. Ne! 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 What one-shot kill? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna lose it, I swear. I mean, I always thought Souls games were good at this. That the bosses don't kill you with one shot most of the time, unless it's some kind of a special attack. Which I think Souls games really did a good job. But this, I mean, some 3 farts and I die. Bullshit. I will stop playing in about 10 minutes, then I have to go anyway. My finger hurts from pressing the circle button because I have to run all the fucking time. Jebote igricu, da ti jebo igricu. So close. It was unrefined, true. I can definitely see the unrefinement. Especially in this boss. Make a narrow ledge where you gotta fight 2 bosses at once. I mean, that's bullshit. Immediately, that's bullshit. I don't know how any of the developers were thinking that that was a good decision making. It wasn't. It was clear as day that that was bullshit. Alright, last dance, I guess. Or second to last. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now you miss with two of them. Losing concentration now. One more try. They were laughing, yeah. Just go out and scream it out. Yeah, that's a good idea. I will make a break. I have to. But then when I get back home, I will continue attempting to beat this boss. This is going to be the last, or maybe second to last. I don't know. I can't go without defeating him. I'm stubborn like that. Let's go, champ. Is that Briggs? Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. When he was busting balls of Vitaly Klitschko. And then Klitschko destroyed the bastard. Shannon Briggs. It's almost like Anor Londo, that part with two Black Knight archers. Yup, bollocks part. Don't do that. Alright. At least we survived the first boss. The one on the stairs. Two more remaining. Yeah, I gotta utilize the fire pit. I have to. It's the only way, because if I continue standing on that ledge, it's not gonna end well. I have 20. At least I'm good when it comes to grass. Now, when he flies out, it's the problem, because it's hard to reach him then. And now this attack. Nah, nah, nah! I don't get it. Why don't I roll where I press the fucking D-pad? I just don't understand that. Why am I rolling backwards, for fuck's sake? I didn't press backwards. Camp Crystal. I don't remember that. I'm so annoyed right now. Okay, this might be... yeah, this is the last try. Then I have to go sort myself out. I did best when I was staying back by the entrance. Fair point. And I think it's the matter of concentration more than anything else. Ah, I can avoid him from the right side, but I can't do it from the left side. Okay, because of the railing. I get it now. Be a mage and play fuck mages. Mages are boring. But I'm guessing they don't fall as much as I do. Nah, I'm sticking with my thief. I'm losing concentration now. Yeah, fuck the fire pit. Fire pit does not work. Ah! One more. Try without locking on. Huh, good point. I might do that. I've played this attempt very badly. This was the worst attempt, but it's clear that I'm losing concentration. Yeah, got it. Now I understand how to avoid him every time. Shouldn't be an issue in future attempts. Let's see if we can. This is the last attempt, truly the last attempt for now, and then when I get back, I can try again. Oh no. That projectile is deceptively fast. Oh, you bugged fucker, just get to the fucking platform. Oh no 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 no. Ne! Ne! Oh, for fuck's sake, and that tracking bullshit! Ma jebi si mater. Okay, done for today. Not for today, but for now. See you all in 3 hours or so. Thanks for watching.